Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Game Clearing, Wednesday night Game Clearing, where tonight we're doing a new game, quote unquote. We are doing a new game of sorts, kind of, not really. What we're doing is we're playing Sonic 3D Blast and LEGO Marvel Superheroes. We're going to make another attempt to beat 3D Blast. Hopefully the game won't freeze after Diamond Dust Zone boss. And we might beat it. Hopefully. Well, I don't know if we'll beat it. I doubt we'll beat it. Hopefully we will. Dream that we will. We'll have to jump into it and find out. And after that run ends, whenever that is, we're going to jump into LEGO Marvel Superheroes. So, enough talk. Let's walk. Switch the screens. And let's set CD plus G. What? Am I on the wrong? How do I get out of this menu? Advanced controls. Where's play game? Okay, let's open the drive door. Let's check the disk. Well, let's close it again and let's try it. Let's try this again. Checking disk format, yada yada yada, and start. There we go. There we go. All right, now where's the remote for the TV? Because I gotta turn up so that I can hear the wondrous music of Sonic 3D Blast, which was providing the loading music for I decided it would be more fun, more interesting to use that. Use something natural. Use the Saturn's natural capabilities to provide the loading music for tonight. Where we'll be playing a Sega Saturn game. Because, you know, that's what you do. You use the tools you got to do the things that you're gonna do. You know. Alright. Alright, let's slide this chair out of the way so that I can properly stretch out on the floor like the floor scrub that I am. Now let's start. And to deathly silence we go. Why there's no music on a lot of the menus and text screens, I do not understand. Did they not have enough space to put it? I mean, I doubt it. But why? So we got to Diamond Dust Zone with 3 emeralds last time we played, and Diamond Dust is stage 4. We had 3 more stages left, plus the final boss, provided we got all 7 Chaos Emeralds by then, at which point we would enter. Would you go back into your... There we go. Provided we have all 7 Chaos Emeralds at the time, at which we would go to the go to the final fight with Dr. Eggman, Dr. Ivo Eggman Robotnik. And get the good ending. Those wonderful classic Sonic games, if you don't get all the emeralds, you get the bad ending. No matter how hard you fought. Come here, Flicky, Flicky, Flicky. I wonder if I'll remember Knuckles and Tails locations. And there's a few that I remember. The one in Rusty Ruin I remember. That one's hard to forget, really. Well, son of a bitch. You know, this game is compatible with the 3D pad, according to the Wikipedia page for the 3D pad. So, I wonder how this would feel with the 3D pad. I'd presume it would feel better with the 3D pad compared to this, compared to the Sega Saturn D-pad. Almost every 3D game just feels better. Every 3D game just feels better with a control stick instead of a D-pad. This one would probably be much helped by the 3D pad control stick. I believe this game is on the Gems collection for the GameCube, so I could always try that. And I have the Gems collection, so I could always try that and see if that's true. But also, the control stick for that is vastly different than what would be on the 3D pad. Son of a bitch, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. I hate those things. There's 3 medals. Seven more of those and we get a continue. Oh, there you are, Tails. Right, you appear at the beginning of the level after completing first section. You bastard. Well, I don't think I'm going to be getting a run on the Chaos Emeralds this stage. Now, with the way this is going, maybe I will. Grab the ring. Shit! Definitely not going to be getting it. Oh, that sucks. It's a golden shield. Oh boy, I'm missing a flicky. Oh, here you are. How did I miss you, bud? Probably had you and then got hit. I wonder if good old Fern on Men, Fern on Mean Men, Fern and Fern and Overg, for Fern. Just call him Fern. Wonder if Fern will be joining us tonight. We had a wonderful conversation on Monday, which, for those of you who weren't there and those of you that were and don't speak Spanish, basically everything he said boiled down to suck my cock. That's everything. I used the Google Translate thing, photo translate. One of the lines translated to, I'll have the blowjob dog. So he needs to get a girlfriend. Yeah, this would probably feel a lot better with the control pad. Especially on hills. My god, it would feel so much better on hills. Oh, son of a bitch, I jumped. I jumped. Shit! Alright. Let's try this again. Stay away from the mine creations. Hello! Your Little Caesars driver got lost? Oh, you poor baby. How did those go? Oh, why's that? Oh. I told you we were playing this game tonight. I told you the name of the game! It's... What? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, he's a bot. I'd presume he's real. considering I have one viewer, although that might be you, although I had one viewer before you joined, so. So I don't know if you're actually watching the stream or not, but you should really be watching the stream because that would be helpful. Well, you can always mute the stream. Oh, crap, I forgot Grandma has ice cream. I'm gonna be back in a bit. Son of a bitch. Alright, where's the pause? There's the pause. Okay. I had to clean up some melted ice cream. That's what happened, cause the stream hadn't started yet. Grandma asked for the ice cream. And Dad was downstairs. Dad's downstairs working on the shelves. So I'm like, okay, the stream hasn't started yet. So I don't want Dad. And Dad doesn't have to play blocker yet. So I might as well go ahead and take care of it now. Well, I've got the ice cream out to warm up a bit, so it's easier to scoop. And then I came upstairs to continue working on setup for the stream. Cue a minute or so just later, now, Dad opens the door, and gives me that little come here motion, and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot there's ice cream out. So yeah, that's what happened. Anyway, back to the game. Yeah, I'm planning on it. Yeah, so
This was originally a Genesis title that was ported to the Saturn. No, I'm playing on the Sega Saturn. I do not own a Genesis. I want to own a Genesis because then I can not too much. It depends on the condition. It depends on condition and what you're getting with the Genesis. Also, which model of the Genesis you're getting. Because there are 3 different models of the Genesis. There's the Model 1, which is the one most people are used to seeing. It's got the red 16-bit on the front. Then there's the Model 2, which is kind of square-shaped. It's probably the one you've seen second most often. And then there's the Model 3, which no one bothers with, because it cannot attach to either the Sega CD, of which there were 2 versions, or the 32X, which was a pointless add-on. Yes. It didn't have any flagships to make people go, "Ooh, I want the Sega Saturn instead of the PlayStation 1 or the N64." It had, because it didn't have any exclusive Sonic titles except for Sonic R, which I don't know about that, but I wouldn't be surprised. One thing regarding the hardware that I do know is that it was ludicrously difficult to develop for, which is the same problem that the PlayStation 2 would later have. I don't know the technical details as to why that's the case, but both. Yes, it was the Dreamcast. Well, the Dreamcast came out before the PlayStation 2. In fact, there's one image of the PS2 launch. There's these 3 guys that lugged a CRT out onto the sidewalk where they were waiting, and are playing Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast. Little did they know that the PlayStation 2 would be the nail in Sega, the final nail in Sega's console market's coffin. Because the PS2 was too much of a powerhouse for Sega to contend with, along with yeah, and I'm pretty sure it was a soccer game too. Yeah. Just like, the Dreamcast was technically impressive, but also ludicrously easy to pirate. You don't have to buy games for it. You didn't have to buy games. You could burn the games onto a disc, which at the time would take a full day because 1999 internet. But nowadays, Dreamcast would not survive at all. Like, it went on for a good while, but yeah, the Sega Dreamcast eventually, Sega just had to say, we can't do this anymore. The Saturn flopped, and the Dreamcast can't match the PlayStation 2. We're done. The Genesis is, by and large, considered the only success. The Master System was technically a success, I believe, but no one talks about the Master System unless you live in Brazil, where the Master System was super popular. And then you had the Genesis. Everyone knows about the Genesis. Then you had the Sega Saturn, which was a flop by all accounts in the US anyway. In Japan, it was great. In America, no. And then the Dreamcast was all right. Yeah, the Dreamcast would be the second big success behind the Genesis. No, not really, no. But yeah. Yeah, they had Sonic, and that was it for, like, big mascots. Well, I mean, they had other mascots that you'll, like, son of a bitch. Like, Pete from Jet Set Radio, and, the Skies of Arcadia crew, and a few others. Like, they technically had other mascots. It's the problem was none of them were as popular as Sonic was. Because Sonic is distinctive, as Jay's Reviews puts it in his classic Sonic reviews. The objective of the game is we are on an island called Flicky's Island, and Dr. Robotnik is trying to capture the Flickies to power his robots, and Sonic has to save the Flickies. Flicky is the name for the bird animal in the... Yeah, here's the... We got a new viewer. Here's the viewer. Hello. Potato with Okay. Sonic says potato with pineapple is a good food to eat at 3 a.m. I'll take your word for it, gameplay. Oh. Yeah, I saw that. I heard it. I am now a quarter of the way to the required followers for affiliate status. But anyway, here's the instruction manual story. Flicky Island under siege. Sonic and his friends are off to visit the... Well, I can't do that because I haven't... I really don't know this. I don't know the exact story all that well other than what I told you. Son of a bitch. I hit the wrong button. Wait, what? Well, I mean, he doesn't always go. He doesn't always go for the Chaos Emeralds. Because the reason why they always go after the Chaos Emeralds is because they can literally do whatever the fuck you want them to do within limits. Yeah. I mean, that's how every classic Sonic game ends if you don't get all the Chaos Emeralds. You get the bad ending. I mean, if you want a really dark classic Sonic bad ending, take a look at the ending for Knuckles Chaotix. That'll put some nightmare fuel into you. Yeah. It was a Sega 30. Not really. The Knuckles Chaotix was an idea, an interesting idea, very poor execution. Because you have two characters that are joined together by the sling ring. And it creates a literal rubber band effect. So if you got one character on one... Son of a fucking bitch. If you got one character on on a level above and the other character on the bottom level, you need to get both characters on the same level in order... Son of a fucking... In order to continue on. It's very annoying to play. I haven't played it because it's only ever been released on the 32X. It's never been re-released, which is unfortunate because I would like to play it. The 32X is very hard to emulate, from what I hear, along with the Saturn. No, because it's a cartridge game. And also, I don't think it would be able to run on like a Dreamcast or a Saturn or any disc-based console. That is a question. Yes, no. Yes, no, maybe. Depends. Cause like, it does have 3D Blast in the title, but as you can see, it's not like full 3D. His first full 3D game. Yeah, the first full 3D game would be Sonic Adventure. If you want the first full 3D experience, like, completely, you would be looking at, I think it's called Sonic World via the Sonic Jam compilation, which Sonic Jam was the first 3 Sonic games compiled into one release. And it had the Sonic World as a fun little extra and incentive to buy it. Sonic Jam? No. Really? It had all 4. It had Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles on it. You'd think that game would be hated by the fans? Yeah. And I hate people who use that unironically. I just don't. I can't deal with those people. I mean, this doesn't play like shit. What I'm saying is, just because it's from your childhood doesn't mean it's the only good games out there. It's part of the aesthetic, level aesthetic. It's Rusty Ruin Zone. I mean, you're not wrong. I need to collect all the flickies, and I lost all the flickies because I got hit. If you don't collect the flickies, you can't continue the game. You have to collect 5 flickies in each area in order to move on to the next one. I'm doing a very terrible job of keeping the flickies. No, I'm not. I'm actually fairly good at it. Just off tonight. I got all the way to Diamond Dust Zone last time we played this, but then the Saturn froze. Diamond Dust was so cold that it froze the Sega Saturn. Made me... you mean like the little thing on top of the spring? Well, above the spring or whatever? That is a Sonic medal. You collect 10 of those, you get a continue, which you really want to collect because you don't start with continues, unfortunately, for some stupid reason. And also... yeah. Which I find... yes, which I find bad design because Sonic 3 and Knuckles has a save feature, and that was on the Genesis. This game is also on the Genesis, but I bet you that one doesn't have a save feature either. This is the Sega Saturn version. You would think that this one for sure would have a save feature, but it doesn't. Where the hell is this flicky? I have 3 of them. There's a 4th one. I need 5, and I have 3 with me. 1 is running around somewhere. The other one is still trapped in a robot. I think I found it. Yep, there it is. All right. Now, I'd really like to find some rings, so that I won't die. But also, it wouldn't be too bad of an idea to die. That way, I could potentially get another chance at the special stage. Son of a bitch. Go in there. Okay. Can I grab this metal up here now? No, I need all 5 flickies for that. Son of a bitch. Oh, you... okay. It was behind some pillars that I had to get on one of the spinny top things to make my way to break down. But I died. Because one of the flickies got hit by fire and they all ran away. I mean, apparently, well, it doesn't happen often, so still the fact that it happens, period. Not really. It's not a bad game. It's an alright game. It's a it's a pretty fun game when you're not going for the Chaos Emeralds, I've discovered. Yes. Because I want to say that I've completed this game. And my criteria for, and basically the criteria for completing a classic Sonic game is, did you get all the Chaos Emeralds on one of your playthroughs? If yes, what about it? Yep. There was. No, that's just set dressing. Oh, I mean, there are no invisible walls. Those are just that's the boundary of the stage. Then that would be a legitimately bad design. That would be very bad design. There's a board there. There's a line between bug and feature. Well, a bug, that's a bug, and a feature, that's a feature. Oh shit! I need to get the spinny thing. Open up the way to Tails. I need to get Tails so that I can go to the special stage. No. I mean, Robotnik has his laughs, but there is no dialogue in this game. I think so, yeah. There might have been a few others that came, one or two others that came out before. This came out in '96, if I'm correct. Yeah, 96. I am a Sonic fan. I mean, I do to a degree. I didn't beat the level. I didn't beat the level. I went to the special stage. You'll know when I beat the level because we'll get to the Sonic Cleared Act 1 state screen. Yeah, that's how the half pipe works. You run down the half pipe and you collect rings. Shit. I mean, some games, yeah, but this is before that, and there's also no electric shield in this game. There is the golden shield that gives you the proto homing attack. Son of a bitch. And it's very useful. The problem is keeping the thing. Chaos Emeralds. Same thing every... Yes, special stages in Sonic games give you the Chaos Emeralds. That's been the thing. That's always been a thing since the first game. I know that, but that's just like common knowledge. Son of a bitch. You threw me off, you were distracting me. I didn't get all the rings. I'm not, you're throwing me off. It's your fault. Oh, I'll get the good ending if there's multiple chances to go to the special stages. Depending on whether or not you can find Knuckles or Tails. Lurks doesn't count. Lurks is a bot. Bots are not humans. No, he's not. He's a bot. He's not a he, he's an it. It's an it. uh, you that's it. You need to be canceled now. Assuming a bot's gender, how could you? You evil, terrible creature. I will get out of here on my own terms, thank you. No, he gets a new voice actor every era. It's all... I mean, the only era he did change voices every game was the Dreamcast era, where he had one Bringus brother voice him in Adventure 1, he had the other Bringus brother voice him in Adventure 2, and then he had someone else voice him for Heroes. I believe they just reused voice clips for Shuffle, or actually I don't think they reused voice clips. I don't know who they used for his voice in Sonic Shuffle. No, these aren't sprites. I don't think they are anyway. Or they might be. I think what they are is the same thing they did for the Donkey Kong Country games. I think that's what this looks like anyway. Because I have a fire shield. That's why. Until I get hit. Shields last until you get hit. Because that's the point of the shield, to shield you from taking a hit. Yeah, you have to pay attention to, yeah, that is a problem. Yeah, I mean, if you pause, it does give you a map of the area. It's just, yeah, you have to basically play it to learn the layout, learn where everything is. Of course, don't know what they are though. Every game has glitches. Oh, don't say that. Because I turned those 4 in so I could go to the next section of the map, of the level. There are 3 sections to every level, every act. There's the first section, you find 5 flickies, you turn them in at the ring. Then you go on to the second area, you find 5 flickies, you turn them in at the ring, and you go to the third area, find 5 more flickies, turn it in, go to the next act, do the same thing, then go to the boss. Well, of course, because I'm explaining the game mechanics to a simpleton. That's easier said than done, given the perspective of the camera. There are multiple... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. If you want a comparison between the Saturn graphics and the Genesis graphics, you can easily find one on Sonic Retro. And Sega Saturn version definitely looks better. That's for sure. But anyway, you were saying. You didn't have a Nintendo thing growing up though. You had a PlayStation 2 like I did. What about him? Do you not approve of 1996 design? Yes, I know you don't play Sonic games, but this is just common knowledge for how Sonic games just work in general for the 2D games or classic games. You got you There's 3 acts to each level, to each zone. There's the first act, the second act, the third act, which is the boss level. The what? Yeah, I'd probably do them. What I'd really like to do one day is do a Sonic charity marathon. What? You wanna help fund the Buy Me a Computer fund? Cause I'll let you help. Maybe. Yeah, I know I gotta jump. It's, again, perception. Perspective. Isometric view is good for certain kinds of games. For platformers, not great. What? I know it's isometric. I can see that working better because it's not a platformer. Especially not a high-speed platformer. Yeah. Okay, son of a... Yes, I did go back for the birds. That's what I'm doing. I don't know. I'd have to beat the game first. Plus, I just have to get decently good at the game too. I know it looks that way, but it actually doesn't feel like that until you get to Diamond Dust Zone and you actually do have to deal with ice, so... Although also the this ballerina thing, this spinning top, that does feel like you're on ice, because you're also bouncing off walls like a ping pong ball. We don't know. All of the Sonic Boom games were a failure. The cartoon was a success. The only thing we have so far for the 30th anniversary is the logo. That's all we got. I can't tell you that, no, because I don't know. Yeah, these platform jumps. Prime example of the problem with isometric platforming. Crash doesn't have isometric games. No, they don't. What games? What levels? Tell me the levels. No, you did not. You did not win the argument because there wasn't an argument. You have no ground to stand on because there is no isometric Crash levels. He's always been 3D or 2D. Shush. I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of any popular 96 games. I mean, I probably know a few, but I just don't know. I don't know that they came out in 96. But you can look it up. Because you're you. Okay. Yeah. That's just how sports games have always worked. The NASCAR 11 came out in 2010. NASCAR 03 came out in 02. That's just the way sports titles work. They release. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Thought it came out earlier. Please tell me there's another way to get past. Oh boy. Yeah? Yep. I remember. Mr. Bones on the Saturn. I want Mr. Bones on the Saturn. I want that so bad. Yep. Yeah, that's also on the Saturn. In fact, I think that's advertised on the back of the 3D Blast manual. Let me double check. Yeah. Leaner, meaner, and greener. Bug 2. 2 new crazy characters, Maggot Dog and Superfly. Over 60 bug-delicious levels. Yeah. A snip clip. Ah. boy. That's bug 2. Ah. Back then, yes. Yes. Back then, yes, that was a success. Yeah. It do. Yes, it do. I can see that, yeah. Well, I mean, they're not entirely wrong. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think it can hold that title anymore. Yeah, Sonic Boom, Sonic 06. It was mostly because of the glitches and problems, but also because of other things like characters not shutting up about rings and bounce pads. Yeah. It worked in the cartoon, but it doesn't work for the game, and also which is why I really want to play Sonic Boom, so that I can see so I can experience it for myself. No, I don't, because I had to get rid of it because the copy GameStop sent me did not work. It kept freezing on the startup screen. Well, since I ordered it online and it came from Kentucky, I believe. No, I couldn't do that. So after I tested it and all the other Wii U games that I got from GameStop, most of which didn't work except for 2, I just went up to one of the local GameStops and traded them in. Of course, I didn't tell them that 1, I got them from GameStop, and 2, they didn't work. So, yeah. So welcome to Spring Stadium, aka the zone where the child who ate too much candy barfed up for the color palette. Yep. Well, I personally don't find the color palette as offensive as other people do. I can see why people find it offensive to the eyes. I don't. Then again, I'm also the guy who likes Sonic 06, so... Pair of fans will murder you for saying that. Bet if you asked that to literally anyone but me, you would get Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Yeah. Yes. I'm on Spring Stadium Act 1. I hate that the birds got caught around that thing. I wish there was a way to destroy that thing. There's not a way to destroy the thing. Urgh. I'm angry. No, I'm going until I get a game over. That's what I said at the outset. Well, just remember, every Wednesday until I beat this game or complete it, we're going to be making one run of the game. So, yeah. 3 of 7. There's 3 acts per world, so 3 times 7, that's 21, plus the final fight, which you unlock if you get all 7 Chaos Emeralds, that's 22. So, and again, if you're not going for all of the Chaos Emeralds, you can beat this pretty quick, son of a bitch. Not. I need to tell the blue rodent what to do. I like how my Kokom is actively rooting against me. Oh, I missed the invincibility, son of a bitch. We've only gotten 2 Lego Marvel games. Why? Why, oh why would they piss you off? That's because you hate black people and you're racist. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Because origin story? Okay. That's supposed to mean something to me? What? I don't know. Let's consult the manual. Da ba 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 da ba ba. Alright, Flicky Island. Dr. Robotnik has made quite a mess of things. The once peaceful Flicky Island is now inhabited by vicious robots and fiendish traps designed to stop Sonic. Release the Flickies from the robots and get them back to their own dimension. Dodge the traps, race through snow, rain, and fog. Find the secret passageways leading to helpful items. Collect all the Chaos Emeralds, defeat Dr. Robotnik, and above all, have a good time! Spring Stadium Zone. This area is a crazy funhouse of pinball cushions and bumpers, springs and not-so-friendly spike traps. Hone your jumping and bouncing skills here. There is the level description. Does that clear things up for you? I think his name is Killmonger. I think so, yeah. The biggest problem I have with Killmonger is that his suit is too similar to Black Panther's. So when they were fighting, yeah. And they're also both black. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. Son of a bitch. Oh, fun. I do not remember this guy. I do not remember a lot of things about Black Panther, to be totally honest. Yeah, it doesn't help. Does not ring a bell, no. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they found a winning formulas. Yeah. Yeah, Infinity War was good. I still need to watch the movies after Infinity War, and before Endgame, and then also Endgame. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Ah. Alright. Why? I mean, he can though. He's been out of high school for years in the comics. Well, I mean, they got the high school part for Homecoming. They don't have the Daily Bugle yet. I doubt it. I doubt it. With Spider-Man? I on it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the other threats that I can think of that would be Thanos level are all owned by, yeah, Galactus, Doctor Doom, and Magneto, but they're all owned by other studios. And what? Fox, I believe? I don't think so, no. Or if they do, I am incorrect. Yes, and then they signed a deal so that they could use Spider-Man in the MCU, but they don't fully own the rights to him, not yet, anyway. X-Men, I believe, is owned by Fox. But do they own the rights to use the characters, is the thing. Shit. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I thought Sony owned Fantastic Four, but at least maybe now we'll get a decent Fantastic Four film. I'll look up who owns the film rights to those characters. It's like I don't care who owns the Fantastic Four. I don't care if it's a predictable film, but if we get a decent Fantastic Four film out of the MCU, I will be fine if it's predictable. Because at least it'll be decent. film rights? Okay. Well, I would not be surprised if in the coming years we get an X-Men reboot for the MCU. Exactly. Just like who is going to be Nick Fury after Samuel L. Jackson? Like Nick Fury used to be a white dude in the comics, and then Samuel L. Jackson happened, and then all Nick Furies are Samuel L. Jackson, basically. Yeah. That just means he's a badass. Hey, he's got some balls, man. Yeah. I mean, Dr. Doom would be the next one. Dr. Doom isn't magic. Dr. Doom isn't. He is? Didn't. Okay.
The Holocaust. So
Also, I just realized that this entire time the desktop was muted, so literally no one was hearing what you were saying this entire stream.
Nice.
So why don't oh god. Oh dear lord. So why don't you bring the VOD viewers up to speed on what we've been doing?
Other viewers, we've been discussing is the history of Sonic and how apparently this game is the black sheep and how I dislike this game because it looks bad. And then we talked about video games in general for a little bit, and now we're discussing Marvel films and what the hell they're gonna do with those.
Oh, this is one for the record books. One for the record books.
We don't have any viewers tonight.
Well, actually, if we had viewers tonight, that would be helpful, because then they'd be like, hey Shane, who are you talking to? It sounds like you're talking to someone, but we can't hear them.
Anyway, though, yeah, I'm not sure where they're gonna go though, because it's like Dr. Doom. Oh no, some magic guy. What does he have? Like, it's not like we have an entire team of just like magic users. Not like Scarlet Witch is like actually magic. Which it's kind of funny because Scarlet Witch and her brother, the ones who died, they're
Yeah,
moving
Quicksilver.
kids. Yeah.
Okay.
which is where the whole issue comes into the timeline, because in X-Men First Class, which takes place in the 60s, Quicksilver is like 17.
Mm-hmm.
It's like right at like 19. He's like 17 in 1962.
Okay.
So, yeah. They're gonna have to reboot that entire fucking thing.
Oh yeah, I would expect Disney to reboot the X-Men if they're going to incorporate them into the MCU. Although it's going to be interesting how they try to do it now that we're, what, 10 years, 12 years, 13 years into the MCU?
Oh yeah, especially since in the comics they needed the X-Men's help to prevent Thanos from killing everything.
It's going to be interesting how they try to hand wave away never seeing or encountering or hearing of any of the mutants during literally any of the MCU films,
Yeah.
film events.
I will admit, if there's one game that, I mean, while Civil War was disappointing, if there's one video game that does it justice, it's probably Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. Because that one, you're actually allowed to like build a squad. And,
Squad.
Yeah, you have four characters. You can do. It like actually follows the storyline where it is an actual Civil War and not like a 6v6 WWE Money in the Bank fight. Because that's literally what the movie was. It's really Civil War when you have 6 people fight each other in a fucking airport. You know, Bucky's my friend from 1940 and he can do no wrong.
Oh yes, obviously.
Like, sorry, Tony. I know he killed your mom, killed your parents, but he's my friend
But what-
from 1940.
But wasn't it also because of the Sokovia Accords that the conflict was really about? Bucky just got
yeah.
thrown in there because he was there.
Well, Bucky also committed a terrorist act by attempting to blow up the Sokovia Accords. But yes, I guess you could say he was there. My say he was the main part of it.
I don't know, it's been a long time since I watched Civil War, okay? Cut me a little slack, huh?
Because he gets
I'm very-
brainwashed some shit by
Yeah.
like Eastern European Death Squad member.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then he tries to blow up Sokovia Accords because normal people, the UN's like, hey, all these people have fucking powers, maybe let's try and curb that. Because that could be bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then holy shit, there's a third Ultimate Alliance game. I'm gonna check
Yeah.
that out.
Yeah, there is.
I did not know that.
And why didn't you know that?
Why is Black Panther a DLC character?
I don't know.
It makes no sense, as in, he's like actually a pretty big part of the whole fucking storyline.
Well, maybe Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 isn't about Civil War.
It is though.
How do you know?
That's like what the entire fucking premise is.
Um.
I mean, I think they fight Thanos in the third one. Oh, never mind. It's an original story and disregards the story and continuity of the first 2 games. So, and it follows Infinity War and Endgame. So that's kind of stupid. I'm kind of checked out now. That's fucking dumb.
It's dumb that they did their own original work.
Well, I don't really give a shit about fighting Thanos because
Ah.
it's kind of dumb. I mean, in the comics, he's just kind of defeated by people using magic. Yeah. And also, Thanos just does it to impress the female personification of death, which she's ultimately unable to because, no joke, she's smitten with Deadpool.
I mean, how can you pass up a guy like Deadpool?
Like, in the comics, Deadpool's like pretty much Death's boyfriend.
Yeah.
Fucking weird as shit. I don't know, I could never get into comic books. The only thing I ever got into was like reading the omnibus comic type shit from the library. Where it's like, let's just combine like 40 comics together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could never get into comics. It's like I'm not spending like $30 for 20 pages.
Yeah, that's why you get the graphic novels or the omnibuses, as you used, or you read them online.
That's called
Pirating has its uses.
Shane does not endorse piracy. Internet piracy.
I mean, I endorse it if there's literally no other way to do the thing.
Cancel.
No, I'm not actually. It's probably all because everyone who would cancel me would be in support of pirating. Like, I'm technically pirating all of the Super Sentai and Kamen Rider shows that I watch.
For any of you viewers out there that don't know what those are, Shane's a fan of that weak shit.
And you're not?
I mean, I'll watch it, it's English. Okay, so did you just posted, apparently a fly in the Vita he was on the debate? After to tell him that, Harris didn't do so well in that debate.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Son of a bitch, why did I jump?
Did just kind of goes off on all weird shit. I'm
Yeah.
not talking about fucking Kirby anymore because every time they do, I just say that cursed Kirby pics stir upon hearing the sound Poyo. Which is apparently the sound he makes.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, I saw
apparently-
that.
Yeah, I apparently really triggered him when I posted a cursed image. It was like, that's kind of the point. Because it's a cursed image.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, we talked about that Saturday night, didn't?
Yeah. Ah, fun times, fun times.
Yes.
Yeah, but I can never get into comics. It's like I don't want to. Gotta buy multiple issues. Costs like $30. Some of the comics are kind of shit. There's also way too many fucking storylines.
Oh wait.
But
Uh.
I don't know. I will say though, I have always preferred the DC animated movies to Marvel animated movie type shit. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, DC does those a little better in my opinion. That's because, in my opinion, too, that DC has better villains.
Yeah.
And by that I mean pretty much all the Batman villains. Because who really knows like Superman's villains besides like fucking Lex Luthor and Bizarro?
Darkseid.
Yeah, but okay, him. General Zod. And then, like
Gen-
a few others. Schneider's. I don't know. I am really glad that they're releasing the Zack Schneider cut of Justice League.
That's actually a thing now?
Yeah,
Like an actual thing?
Zack Schneider's Justice League. It's like an
Wow.
actual thing.
I thought it was going to be a meme forever.
No, like they actually released the cut. I think it's coming out in 2021.
Okay.
Yeah, September 5th, 2021.
Well, let's see how that goes.
Like, just watch the trailer and it's abundantly clear that, oh my god, there's actual character development where they actually explain who these characters are. And like, it's abundantly clear that Zack Schneider had a vision for the thing he wanted to produce while he was producing the thing. Like, the director has since time immemorial. Yeah.
We still
It's
need
like,
to
man.
see those other DC cinematic universe films. The only one I've seen is Wonder Woman.
I mean, there's Batman v Superman, and then Superman.
Well, Man of Steel, yeah.
I mean, there's no reason to watch the original Justice League because the Zack Schneider cuts.
I'd probably end up watching it anyway, just to compare notes,
I mean,
see why people wanted the Snyder Cut released.
oh, because they actually made Steppenwolf seem like an actual bad guy and not some poorly made CGI character. Because in the Zack Schneider cut, actually works the way the fucking cut
Okay.
not they make reference to it and then never mention it.
Alright.
Who's he working for? Doesn't matter. But yeah, the DC Cinematic Universe is kind of trash. Unless it's
Yeah.
animated. In which case, if it's animated or in cartoon form, then DC typically just dominates the shit out of Marvel.
Yeah.
Which, for what I can tell, is due to the fact that Marvel characters are like way more willing to just kill off the bad guy.
I mean, it solves the problem.
DC, they're like in DC, like none of them ever actually want. They don't use guns if they have to.
Yeah.
Like you have the characters who have guns, but they only like shoot to. They don't even shoot to kill. And then Avengers, it's like fuck it, we'll just blow them away right here. Like Black Widow just runs around gunning like bad guys. Have like Batman who's like, no, I'll just horribly cripple people before I murder them.
Yeah.
I won't kill you even though I just made it so you'll never walk again.
Well, I mean, in one case, the guy dies instantly. In the other case, the guy gets to live in a wheelchair for the rest of his life and think about what he's done.
I know, but like in Arkham, it's kind of, in the Arkham series, it's hilarious because you're like non-lethal takedowns. It's like Batman. You just hung the guy by his legs with fucking gargoyle, and now when he like, and you just let him go. The fucking stress on the body after you let him go, and he falls like 12 feet. He's gonna have massive trauma all over his fucking body.
Hey,
They're doing that to these guys anti-favors. And then there's Tim Burton Batman where he like actually kills like 3 or 4 of the bad guys. He doesn't quote unquote kill them because you don't see them die, but they do fall off tall buildings and they're never seen again.
There's a giant inflatable things at the bottom. There's a mattress down there. They'll be fine.
Yeah, of course. I don't don't know. It's like, and then in Marvel, it's like, no, fuck it. Well, Iron Man's just gonna go around blam. Iron Man comes out and just start blasting. Then you have Captain America who's like, I'm gonna throw a giant metal frisbee at people. It's like the only one of the Avengers who doesn't seem like he just goes out to murder people is Spider-Man, and that's because he's only like 17 the entire film. It's like, I don't even think I can name any of the characters who don't just go around killing people. Or just straight up murders people all the fucking time. It's like,
Well, he's a-
Black Panther who runs around killing people. Thor is kind of understandable because he's pretty much from the 10th century. It's like, yeah, Black Panther who just runs around cutting people with his goddamn claws. Scarlet Witch who uses magic powers to do God knows what. I don't even know what the hell Vision does.
Vision gives people horrific visions. I don't know. All I know is that the only thing I know about Vision for sure is that Scarlet Witch wants to fuck him,
Yeah, which
and that's it.
the Scarlet Witch movie does seem a bit interesting because I don't think it follows the main plot. It's like a spin-off film, which kind of works because who really gives a shit about Scarlet Witch? Really, she's no one's
I don't-
favorite character.
Horny nerds who want to fuck her. That's all I got.
I mean, not gonna lie, her entire relationship with Vision is a bit creepy and kind of sad.
Yes, and yes.
For all those listening, the reason it's sad is because Vision, no matter what you say, is not a person. He's inherently not worth the same as a person, or he is not a person.
He's a
sen-
computer
he's an
program.
AI Yeah, that has, for whatever reason, gained sentience, which apparently Tony just plays hard, fast, and loose with the whole ethics of creating artificial life, but you know, whatever, it's fine, I guess. It's not like you just created a living, breathing computer machine that can think for itself, and which ultimately, besides raising ethical concerns, is just inherently terrifying.
Well, I mean that's what got him in trouble with Ultron. He created Ultron, and Ultron went all Ultron, and
Yes. But it's also pretty sad for Scarlet Witch because the only man that wants her is not even a real person. It's just kind of sad. And the people who say that Ultron won't be a person is completely false, as he's not a person. In fact, if you had to sacrifice anyone, just fucking sacrifice Ultron.
yeah,
Because then it's like, fuck it, just re-download him.
yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah, and then it's, yeah, but like Avengers, they're like, they're like, oh, you didn't kill the guy? Why not? Don't leave any survivors. They can't know we're here. Which, I mean, I kind of understand why the DC characters don't, because I guess the DC characters tend to be more overpowered. Just in general.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, Avengers, you don't really have, I mean, you have quote-unquote super-powered characters. I mean, they're not really prominent. DC has Superman. Avengers the Avengers version of Superman is like fucking Hercules, but he had like 12 comics in the 70s. There's also the really, really dumb version of Marvel's version of Aquaman is super stupid.
Why is that?
It's Namor, the Submariner.
The Submariner. Yeah.
He has Batwing Speedo. And he looks like an evil version of Aquaman. Aquaman didn't wear a shirt and have wings on his feet. And he can't control animals like Aquaman can, but he can talk to fish. So it's like, take all the interesting, fun things about Aquaman and just get rid of them.
Yeah.
And add wings on his feet. Because that's all he really has.
Yeah.
Also make him like kind of douchey, because that's also what he is. Like, it's actually kind of funny because the way they treat him in Marvel Comics is like fucking everyone else just kind of thinks he's a bad guy. Because he just comes off as a massive douche. Yeah. Oh,
Alright.
this is the infamous level.
No, this isn't infamous. I mean, it's got ice physics, but it's not infamous. It has the fucking snowmen that hurt for some reason.
Boy, it's not gonna be a fun level.
It's alright. Does it hold true to that feels like you're playing like you're on an ice rink that you like you said earlier that the Twitch didn't hear because I had the thing muted? Yes it does. Because we got actual ice physics going on here.
Yeah, so did you hear that Young Justice is getting season 4?
Yeah, I heard that. I just need to watch the other 3 seasons.
Season 3's pretty good. They try and do the whole... They do their version of, like, the Sokovia Accords, which is kind of funny. They go a little bit more in depth, though, because, instead of superhumans are bad, we should allow the Americans to just hog all the superhumans. They instead go about the path of, hey, everyone just kind of noticed that all these teens have superpowers, so they decided that the next logical step is let's just use them as child soldiers and shit. And so the Justice League is
obviously.
more of, let's try and prevent that from happening. And Lex Luthor's like the Attorney General of the United Nations. So he actively tries to prevent them from doing anything, because he's Lex Luthor.
Yeah, who put that guy in charge?
Exactly. Which, I think they handled the whole, people with superpowers versus people without superpowers a lot better than Marvel did.
Yeah.
Because, in that, it was just kind of like, no, fuck the UN. We're gonna go in whether they say so or not to. Because, like, in that movie, fucking Captain America was literally just, well, screw the UN. We're just gonna do whatever we think is right. Because, fuck those guys. What do they got? And then this, it was like, man, the UN's just kind of Lex Luthor's like actually kind of a mean old man, because he just makes things unnecessarily difficult for us to actually do our fucking jobs.
Yeah.
Yep. And then Superboy and female Martian Manhunter, they're engaged or something.
Yeah.
And then there's Beast Boy and others. Makes an appearance. He's an infant. Also, they hint that Jason Todd is gonna come back and do things. I'm not really a fan of Jason Todd personally.
Why is that?
Oh, I don't like him as Red Hood. At least in the Red Hood movie, just kind of comes off as I messed up on a mission, got killed because I'm an idiot, and now I'm just because of my poor decisions. also the fact
Yeah.
that my caregiver made me fight crime at like 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like I'm basically Batman, but I kill people. Well, I'm kind of worse than Batman, but also kind of better because if you really think about it, none of the evidence Batman ever actually brings could ever be used in court. Unless you could 100% guarantee that the evidence you have is actually from the guy you said it's from. Because all Batman really does is he just goes around and assaults people. Like, that's all he does. It's literally, he just has, like, an infinite number of assault and battery cases potentially against him. Because he just goes around beating up the poor and mentally ill of Gotham City.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's like, at the end of the day, in my opinion, DC has always had more interesting villains than Marvel.
Yeah.
Like, Marvel just doesn't have, like, the same type of villains, I guess. Like, there's no equivalent of the Joker in, like, Marvel.
No.
Like,
Yeah, no, there isn't, as far as I'm aware, but I'm also not the right person to be asking.
it's like, oh boy, we're watching Spider-Man. It's like, oh boy, it's the Vulture or the Rhino or some other animal-themed villain. It's like the only one that really comes close is like, oh god, it's the Green Goblin, and he just looks probably the coolest. Because that's how I rank villains, based on their coolness factor.
Well, Carnage is probably up at the top of that list. Carnage
No,
is
that's
cool.
just Red Venom. It's just Red
He's-
Venom. He doesn't count.
Yeah, he does count. He's more unhinged than Venom, and Venom actually like turns into like an anti-hero at some point.
There's a comic series. There's a comic line where nanobots destroy the universe, and so Venom has to go to a different universe and basically starts life using his the like black goo he oozes.
Okay.
I'm dead serious. That's an actual thing.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, it's
That's a
super
new
weird,
one.
too. Yeah.
When are we gonna get that MCU film?
No idea. Did you ever see Venom?
No, I didn't. I want to though.
I do too. It looked kind of dumb, but I do like the actor who plays Venom. Yeah, I don't know though. I will admit though, while Wonder Woman was good overall as a film, I did not like the villain.
Yeah.
Like Ares. Really thought they could have gone with a better actor than the one who plays Professor Lupin. And I don't like Ares with a mustache.
You don't like Ares with a mustache?
No,
Why not?
because it just looks like Professor Lupin in Greek armor.
Okay, what about Mars with a mustache? You want Mars with a mustache?
No, I thought the movie would have been handled a lot better if Ares just wasn't in the movie.
Well, then who would have been the main villain then?
No one, because then it would have just shown that, yeah, humans don't need a god of war to go to war with each other.
Fair point, and also true.
I think it would have, like, handled it, which I think would have made it more poetic than anything. Because
Yeah.
in the current film, it's like, I defeat Ares, so Wonder Woman single-handedly ends the First World War.
I thought it was the Second World War.
No, it's World War One.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It's trench warfare.
Okay.
And then
I don't know. It's the last time I saw Wonder Woman was when I saw it in theaters with you.
Yeah, and then it's like, I don't know, they keep saying how their whole mission is to, like, prevent wars and shit, and then it's like,
Yeah.
World War One.
Where were you during the other ones?
It's like, where
Yeah.
were you in any year since 1918? It's like you've like failed at your job since 3 times as many people die in World War II than in World War One.
Yeah.
Like you're bad at your job and you should feel bad. I mean, ultimately the reason why they included Ares is because Wonder Woman doesn't have that many interesting villains, or really that many villains. She has Vixen, but that's about it. Or not Vixen, Cheetah is literally just an anthropomorphic cheetah. Some
Yeah.
female poacher who got cursed and is now essentially a furry. Yeah. And there's Ares, and that's about it.
Yeah, I don't know any of Wonder
don't
Woman's
think
rogues
any-
gallery.
I don't think anyone does, except for like the super nerds who,
This,
it's abundantly clear, I am not.
yeah, I mean,
I don't
excuse me for
purchase
mistaking
comics.
that.
I will admit, the one comic series I would possibly buy would be the Star Wars ones, because those are always kind of interesting.
I've never read any of the Star Wars comics.
I mean, I'd stay away from the new ones, because I don't really give a shit about those.
Yeah.
The old ones are pretty good. Back before Disney decanonized everything. Because, like, kind of makes some characters more badass than they were in the movies. Specifically Boba Fett, when in some of the comics he goes toe-to-toe with Vader in lightsaber duels. Yeah. And then there's the whole thing that in comics, the Empire's, like, actually way more xenophobic, and, like, actually they become space Nazis, and then once they get decanonized, it's like, if you really look at it, what has the Empire really done besides destroyed Alderaan and hassled people on Lothal and Rebels? It's like, what have they really
I don't know.
done? They haven't done anything. And then in the comics, it's like, yeah, we're just like, let's just fucking like dig a bunch of mass graves and just start executing Xenos like everywhere, all day, air day. It's like, yeah, we're like objectively the space Nazis in the comics. It's like you should feel bad if you support the actual space Nazis led by Space Hitler, who in multiple comics has stated he wants it so that he just wants to wipe out all non-humans from the galaxy.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like Magic Space Wizard Hitler.
Yeah, and then in the movies, that's just not a case. So it just turns into, really, what were the rebels really fighting for, really?
Freedom.
Really, were they?
Yeah.
They fought for a super corrupt political system that did jack shit to actually prevent anything. You know, Clone Wars, it's like the Trade Federation, despite being actively at war, has a branch and has a delegate in the Republic Senate, because they're totally not trading with each other. You're not the same thing. Which,
Oh, totally
if you
not.
haven't seen it, highly recommend Season 7. Not all of Season 7, like parts of Season 7 of Clone Wars.
I need to get back into Clone Wars.
It's a pretty good show. There's early on it kind of sucks, but once you get through like Season 1, it's okay.
And by get back into Clone Wars, I mean start the series over again, because I don't remember what the last episode I watched was.
Yeah, I mean, it starts off kind of slow, but once you actually get into it, it's kind of good. There's some really annoying parts, though. Really dumb.
Like what?
Like, oh, the one where Ahsoka goes to Mandalore to teach kids how to not be corrupt.
Okay.
She goes to like a political school to teach cadets how to not be corrupt pieces of shit. ask questions, to which the cadets take that to mean, let's go and invest. It's like the school's out money, but there's still shipments coming in. So let's go and investigate, not tell anyone, and then almost get gunned down by actual people, actual criminals. They don't though, and then they also almost get killed in an attempted coup attempt by one of the corrupt people who wants to help the drug dealers take control. And ultimately they're foiled, and that doesn't happen. Except then the whole Mandalore situation kind of becomes the key plot point in Season 7, which is both good and bad. Because despite the fact that he got cut in half in Episode 1, he's somehow a fan favorite, so can't die, which I'm kind of okay with. The whole revenge arc is kind of cool, because it's like he gets his brother to kind of help him, and they want to go defeat Palpatine, and then when they actually get up to meet Palpatine, Palpatine just kind of wipes the floor with them. Like, it's not even a contest. Like, Maul has like this army that is like guarding him, and so Palpatine just essentially walks through, kills all the guards, and then when they actually fight, he just plays with them the entire fucking time, and then he just straight up kills Maul's brother. Yeah. It's pretty fun. And then
Sounds
Maul
like
goes
it.
through Yeah, it's like actually kind of cool though, because in the fight, it's abundantly clear that he's toying with them the entire time, and that they have no chance to defeat him in any way, shape, or form. Which, Palpatine in the Clone Wars is pretty good, will admit. Really enjoyed the voice actors. Yeah. Season 7 though, there's some really annoying episodes, like, because at the end of Season 6, Ahsoka gets kicked out of the Jedi Temple, because I think she, like, blew up the temple or some shit, and was, like, a terrorist. Because, someone has been bombing things. Turns out it's not. It's a character named Barriss Offee. It's Luminara's Padawan, who hates the Jedi because it's like, they're no longer peacekeepers, they're soldiers. And so she uses that as a justification to set off multiple explosive devices.
Okay.
Yeah, and so, long story short, Ahsoka's framed. They find out that she's framed. Ahsoka doesn't really take kindly to the fact that it's like, when push comes to shove, the Jedi were just kind of like, she's guilty.
Yeah, the Jedi Order was great.
Yeah, so because of that, she leaves. Anakin's a bit upset. So, now that she's homeless and doesn't have a job, runs around Coruscant, underground, finds two randos, works with them. The randos are like the worst part of Season 7. One of them's fucking annoying, and the other one's like... She's the older sister, they're two sisters, and the youngest one's super annoying and only gives a shit about their shit. I'm dead serious. It's fucking stupid. And the other one acts like they've never interacted with a fucking person before. As you can tell, this ain't your norm. This isn't a Disney brain. I have actual thoughts about these characters.
Well, Brain has thoughts on the characters. He just...
I'm not afraid to express it. I'm not afraid to do a bias review. You're not doing very well collecting 100 rings.
I know I'm not. This is my first time on this special stage, so... Bitch! Damn it! Oh! Joo! Ooh! Look at that! Look at that! 101! Just barely. Oof. Clutch moment.
Yeah, don't use that word.
What is that? Has that been added to the dead meme pile now?
Yes. Yes, it has.
Okay, well, I guess that means I get to continue using it. What? What's the matter? I can't hear you up here. I've got headphones on, man. Okay. So what's the problem? Do you need me for something?
No, I'm just super excited about things. That's all. When I get excited, I get slammy. Alright. Well, back to what you were saying.
I take it your dad thought you were being loud.
Well, yeah, when I was kind of hitting the floor a bit. So Dad popped his head in like, "Hey, you all right? Is everything good?" I'm like, "Yes."
It's always fun when it happens. Yeah, but like the two randos are easily the worst part about season 7.
Why is that?
Well, so Ahsoka tagged along with them for like 3 or 4 episodes, and those episodes,
Yeah.
one, are just super fucking boring because it's like nothing fucking happens. They mission is let's take spice, which is literally essentially space meth. Let's take the space meth to the drop-off location with actual criminals, and then it's like, and then they get tailed, and so it's like we gotta dump the space meth. When they get to the drop-off location, the spice cartel is not very happy that they dropped the space meth, and so get upset and then imprison them, and then it just becomes this whole thing because the younger sister like fucking like fails at everything when they attempt to escape. She turns on the alarm. She accidentally presses a button, triggering the alarm. She accidentally runs into some people, shouts, "Please help us!" And it turns out that they're with the space cartel. And it's like, oh my god, how is this character this fucking stupid? And then she like bitches the entire time because they're shooting at the ship.
Hey, gotta keep those bad dudes from shooting the ship.
Yeah, thankfully though, they just kind of disappear after their part. I don't think we see them again. Which
Oh, that's good.
Really good. Yes, it is. And then you have to deal with Bad Batch, which me and other people on the internet affectionately like to call Clone Rambo.
Bad
So
Batch,
that's my guy.
Clone Rambo.
They're called Bad Batch, Clone Force 99. They're apparently Clone Commandos. They're like Clone SEAL Team 6, and their leader looks pretty much, he has a mullet and wears a bandana.
A mullet and a bandana.
Yeah,
If that ain't an 80s action film star, I don't know what is.
exactly.
Alright.
He also
Well-
likes to use a knife.
Ah,
Ergo,
more points. More points for the...
Rambo.
Yeah, more points for the 80s action star.
Yeah, and then you have his entire squad is just a whole list of fucking tropes. You have the sniper who hates everyone and likes to pretend that he doesn't have any fucking humanity. You have the big dumb stupid guy who he's just big and strong. He's basically Murray.
From
That's
Thieves
all
in
he-
Time.
Yeah, he's big and he's strong and he's not very intelligent. I mean, he's not a fat ass like Murray. Like he's legitimately strong as like fucking steel, but it's like he's just super dumb.
Well, we've
It's
made it
honest-
to a new zone now, because thankfully the game didn't freeze this time. We've made it to Volcano Valley Zone. Quite a change from the cool slopes of Diamond Dust. Leap the lava beds and go with the flow. Use the Sonic Spin Dash to activate the elevators and keep an eye out for fire shields to save Sonic from suffering a hot foot.
Well, interesting.
Yes.
Besides Clone Rambo, the sniper who hates everyone, because that's like unless you're TF2, that's like the trait that all snipers have, in which they hate everyone and pretend like they don't have emotions. And you have the big guy who he's the big guy. He likes to hit things and he's strong. That's his entire character.
Alright.
Then there's the tech one who he's good at machines.
Okay.
That's all I can say.
That's all you can say about his character because that's all there is, or that's all you can say because spoilers?
He's smart and he has goggles. And
He's smart and has goggles.
He's smart, has goggles, and he's good with technology. Also, apparently learning languages, because that's apparently also just an easily learned skill in a universe where you have computers that do it for you. Yeah. And there's some clone named Echo from like before, and they rescue him because it's like, how did the droids know what we're doing? Even though our playbook is kind of like, our tactical playbook doesn't really change ever. It's like, man, we gotta figure out how they know, and then it turns out they hooked up a captured clone named Echo, and they're probing his mind to see how clones work. Even though, and it's like, this entire episode takes place like 2 weeks before, like, 2 weeks before, like, Order 66, and so it's really funny because, when they rescue Echo, it's like, he doesn't have any of his limbs because the clones, the droids cut him off, and so now he's like cybernetic and shit. And so he's
Yeah.
like, I don't feel like I belong with all these normal clones. So then he joins Bad Batch 99, and then it's kind of sad when you realize that again, this is 2 weeks before Order 66. And since the Empire really has no need for malfunctioning clones, they'll probably all just be euthanized. Then after that, you get the full Siege Mandalore, where it's like, gotta go kick Darth Maul off Mandalore. That's the Order 66. After, it's like that takes place during the whole Order 66 thing. So they capture Maul, and then they're transporting him back to Coruscant. And that's when Order 66 happens. Actually, a real good episode.
Okay.
Because you get to see all the members of the 501st over the course of 7 seasons that you've grown to love and enjoy, and you get to watch as they start to murder, or attempt to murder, your favorite characters, i.e. Ahsoka and Rex. And then you get to watch Darth Maul just straight up murder people, because it's objectively probably the dark. It's like, they're not afraid. He like actually impales a guy with a fucking door. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Well, I mean, if
We'll
they're no
admit-
longer on Cartoon Network, might as well go with it.
I mean, well, they did it because it was the last Clone Wars. This is the last of Clone Wars.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, where else are you gonna go? I mean, the ending is kind of spoiled, though, because Rebels is a thing.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Kind of a little crackly.
Which, I didn't really like Rebels as much. Not gonna lie.
I've seen some of it.
It was okay. I thought it was a little
Yeah.
generic. Boring.
Yeah.
A little too cartoony for my liking.
A little too cartoony for your show about space wizards.
Yes, exactly. I mean, there's some fun moments, but some parts were just a little too cartoony for me.
Ah.
I mean, I didn't like how they made all the Imperials in it just kind of like, yeah, I'm Skeletor levels of evil. World's mustache. I mean, I will admit, when season 3 came along and they introduced Thrawn, I really enjoyed it, because Thrawn's like the one Imperial who's not world's mustache evilly kind of guy. Like, he's actually competent and like a real threat, and for like most of the series, or most of the season, they think they're gonna win, and then it just kind of lures them into this massive trap. Which I kind of enjoyed. This guy's guy's actually a threat, and not just the like, here's the monster of the week. What's he gonna do now?
Okay.
But that was the issue I had with Rebels. Most of the episodes, in my opinion, kind of came off as here's the monster of the week, or let's just do some random shit that we're just gonna win. We're the Rebels. Ergo, we can't lose or die until one of the main characters dies.
Yeah.
My show that.
Sure.
I don't know. I never really liked the Rebellion. I always liked the Empire more.
Yeah, but that's who you've always been. You've always found the villains more interesting than the good guys.
Yeah. I mean, in Rebels, it's like, you guys are just leading an insurgency. You have no chance. You're a team of like 6 against an actual space government. So if you really look at it, the Jedi really aren't very good. Ever.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. They're not very good. They're kind of bad.
Sure.
I mean, the fact that they just, if you're in any way the Sith or related to the Sith, they just kind of straight up murder you, like, without even asking twice. Also, they're a space cult that raises children to fight, and, yeah. Space cult. Not to mention the fact that they were entirely willing to, lead a coup against the Chancellor of the Republic if he didn't step down. Now, granted, the Chancellor was a Sith Lord, but you can't just lead a coup because the guy in power, you don't like the guy in power.
You can't
Especially when
lead a
you're in no way
coup.
associated with the government.
You can't
It's
lead a
like, we're
coup
part of the
against the Sith.
government. Yeah,
Well, didn't they like confer with the government though?
they're not actually part of the Republic government, but they do work with them. Because they do apparently make pretty good peacekeepers, even though if you look at the comics and books, of which there are like 40 years worth of books, Jedi foreign policy kind of sucks.
Why is
They're
that?
kind of bad at picking their battles. The fact
Why
that,
would that be?
I mean, the fact that General Grievous hates the Republic because the Republic did jack shit when his people got invaded, and then only after Darth Sidious sent him weapons and they actually started to win did the Republic get involved and like fight against him.
Yeah, that would be a pretty good reason to not like the
The
Republic.
fact that in the Knights of the Old Republic, that the Jedi, despite not being associated with the government, leads the government to go declare war on the Sith Empire multiple times in like wars that completely dwarf the actual Civil War. Like, Coruscant gets captured and like sacked twice.
Okay.
Yeah. I will say though, Knights of the Old Republic is a great game, so if any of you out there haven't had a chance, highly recommend it. You get to play as either Jedi or Sith. And you don't have to be a Jedi or a Sith. You can if you want though. But I mean, they don't have the issue with Disney where it's like, the storyline happened, where do we go from here? Because Knights of the Old Republic takes place in the Old Republic, and I think the first game is like 3,000 years before. It like takes place either like 3,000 years before Episode 4. So they don't have the whole timeline issue.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good. But also because you get to see how the actual, like, more of the galaxy, which is always fun. Because
Yeah.
at least I felt in the movies, it's like you only get to see sandy planet, Earth-like planet, or snow planet. No others.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
only sand, Earth-like, snow.
Well, I mean, we got Mustafar in 3.
Yes. But that one doesn't really count because we only saw very few of it.
Hmm.
But like, it's literally just sand, Earth, snow, maybe some lava. That's it. Those are the only type of planet that exist.
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah. Unlike the others, you actually get to go places. It's kind of cool because they have like super weapons that make the Death Star look completely unimportant. Like, there's the, there's the Star Forge, which, in Knights of the Old Republic is a giant space station that was made by some ancient race called, like, the Rakata or something, and,
The Rakata.
it's powered by, yeah,
Were they a bunch of Italian cheesemakers?
no. They're a race of xenophobic slave-holding aliens that go around the galaxy and murder people.
Huh.
They're the reason
So
why,
no-
like,
What?
basically that's why the Star Wars galaxy's technology is so far advanced, because the Rakata 25,000 years ago around the galaxy made everyone interact with each other, and then once their empire crashed, everyone now just has like spaceships and like hyperdrives.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, but they're extinct now because they couldn't use the Force anymore, and all their technology used the Force. So when that happened, they couldn't use any of their technology, and then just kind of killed off each other. But the Star Forge is powered by it's like dark Force spirits, and you can use it to create essentially whatever you want.
Okay.
Like, it can just make pretty much infinite whatever.
Well, that sounds OP as shit.
Oh, it definitely is. You can use it to build. You can use it to build fleets of ships, armor. It's like armies. It pretty much builds anything you want it to.
Hmm.
Yeah. And then there's also, yeah, there's like a bunch of weird shit. There's that. Actually, that's like really the only one you deal with. And then in the books, there's like a bunch of other fun super weapons. The Eye of Palpatine, which is just an asteroid the Empire strapped engines to.
Okay.
There's the Galaxy Gun that can fires disintegrator warheads at planets. It's like kind of crazy.
That just sounds like Death Star, but smaller.
Yeah, it is. There's also the whole Yuuzhan Vong thing that Star Wars never covered, which is a race of aliens from a different galaxy that come and hate technology, and so any race that uses technology gets exterminated.
Okay.
Basically, in the Legacy series, which takes place like 30 years after Episode 6, Yuuzhan Vong, after basically in the books, it's the Yuuzhan Vong. They sent scouts for centuries, and 30 years after the Battle of Endor, they finally reach the galaxy, and so then they lead like a brutal decade-long war that kills like 30 trillion people.
Huh.
Yeah, like they carve a bloody path across the galaxy and they manage to take Coruscant. And really, the only thing that stops them is when the New Republic, the Imperial Remnant, and the Jedi team up to defeat them.
Okay, so a race of beings that seem to not use technology managed
They
to
use
defeat.
organic technology, which is actually kind of cool because they have their technology kind of cancels out the Force, and they have these like snake staff things that kind of just shut off lightsabers. Honestly, kind of cool. And the other thing they have is all their they're all just a bunch of super weird, fucking sadistic people. And so
Yeah.
they don't feel pain. Like, they
Ah.
just value. They're pretty much just the dark side of the Force incarnate.
Okay.
Like, they're so evil that they just don't have a Force presence anymore.
Hmm.
Yeah. And so basically they invade, and they lead a genocidal campaign against the rest of the galaxy. And basically everyone has to team up to defeat them. And while they ultimately do, a large swath of the galaxy is destroyed.
Ah.
Yep.
Sounds like fun times.
It was, and then they also killed Chewbacca when they crashed a moon on him.
No, not Chewbacca. Why did they kill Chewbacca?
He had
Why
a
on
moon
earth would you-
crash.
Well, why'd they crash a moon on him? Why'd they gotta kill Chewbacca? Chewbacca's a good guy.
Chewbacca was saving. He was saving Anakin Solo and a bunch of Luke's Jedi students from getting massacred by the giant moon falling on the planet.
Hmm.
Anyway, he didn't
Oh.
make the boat. He didn't reach the ship in time, and so he got crushed by a giant moon.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, at least he
Yeah.
went out in a blaze of glory.
Yeah, but anyway, the cool thing though is like Knights of the Old Republic, they kind of reference the whole Yuuzhan Vong thing because if you talk to a Mandalorian warrior, if you play as the Sith, it mentions how they interacted with a ship that looks like an asteroid, which is the type of ship that the Yuuzhan Vong use, and how they
Mhm.
interacted with one of their ships and how it just kind of zoomed away.
Hmm.
And basically, it's a Yuuzhan Vong scout ship, which is kind of cool because it takes place like 1,000 years before the Battle of Endor.
Ah.
So they were always there. Watching. But yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Which is kind of sad why Disney decanonized all of it because they had a lot of like stuff they could have worked on though. But ultimately they decided in their infinite wisdom that we're just gonna remake the original trilogy, but with worse
Yeah.
characters.
Careful now. You might trigger the internet.
I don't think who thinks that the new trilogy was good? It wasn't.
I don't know.
The seventh one was trash. The seventh one was literally just 4.
Yeah.
The 8th one, at the end, they're just like, let's all just clap ourselves on the back, thumbs up all around, and it's like, your rebellion just got reduced to from like a few thousand to like 12 people. Why are you celebrating?
Yeah.
And then 9 was like, let's throw in as many of the remaining characters as there are.
Mhm.
Yeah. But I already saw those movies once, and I don't need to see them ever again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know it's bad when even the actors themselves were saying that they didn't really know what they were getting into.
Well, I mean, aren't the actors like also protective of it for whatever reason?
I mean, John Boyega isn't. He didn't really like it.
Uh,
You sure what Ray's actress said? I mean, I know, like, after it came out, they're all kind of shitting on it, which was kind of funny. Entire level was kind of cancery.
A little bit. There's lava everywhere, so if you land in the lava, of course you take damage, and of course you'll lose the flickies, which means you'll lose flickies over lava, and then you gotta wait for the flickies to not be over lava in order to grab them again.
Not gonna lie, we have a ton of bots watching.
How many do we have?
We have Let's Do This streamers, we have Lurks, Scom TV, and Thicker.
They are very frequent bots. So. Yeah!
Oh man, I'm getting all tuckered out. All this talk of Marvel and Star Wars has.
It's really worn you out.
Yep.
I'm gonna go the other way.
thing I find
None, I'm talking about the game.
I will say though, it is kind of funny though how, if you really think about it, well, it's really funny because in Star Wars at least, like the new trilogy, 4, 5, and 6,
Yeah?
or the original trilogy, they say how they like want to restore the Republic, and then when they do in the new trilogy, it's abundantly clear that they failed in every possible way because
Yeah.
the First Order exists.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the book, it's like, it's abundantly clear why they exist, and it's because they decided, we just want to do everything different from the Empire. They have a military and centralized authority. We don't want those things. We should not die.
I acted quickly.
It's like, wouldn't you land in the lava with like no brains?
Yes and no. I mean, I landed in it and I got hit. The only reason I got out of that was because of iframes. That's the only way I got out of that alive.
Yeah, but in the books it's kind of funny because at least for the new books, it's like after they win at Endor, it's just like let's just tell all the shipyards don't make military equipment anymore. It's like, yeah, just tell the shipyards that have been pretty much working nonstop since the Clone Wars ended. Don't make anything.
Sure.
And you wonder why the new and improved space Nazis showed up, but the First Order sucked, so we won't talk about them. General Hux was bad. Kylo was annoying as shit. Didn't really come off as a villain. He came off more as an angsty teen playing dress up in his grandfather's stuff.
Yeah.
And then, no, the rest of the First Order was kind of trash. It's like, oh no, it's the fucking stormtroopers again. And look, it's Captain Phasma, the Silver Ranger, who we're gonna try and build up as this super awesome character until Finn whoops her ass like three times.
She is the Darth Maul of the new trilogy, because I bet you anything that we're going to get something later down the line that's gonna like bring her back, like do something with her.
It's like, but they didn't do anything with her. They tried to make her cool, like Boba Fett or Darth Maul, but it's like they didn't do anything with her. She had no cool moments. The first time, it's like Finn whooped her ass, which could be the first time, which you could say was like beginner's luck, but then it's like, nope, second time, whoops her ass again. And the
Yeah,
third
like-
time, and it's like, oh no, it's Phasma.
Yeah,
Who
first
gives a
time
shit,
would
Finn. You're like 2-0 against her.
yeah, first time would just be beginner's luck and Phasma thinking Finn is not a threat. And the
Yeah.
second time, she actually knows he can put up a fight, so she puts up a fight, whoops his
The
butt.
second time, she's in a walker, and then she gets thrown into like a fucking hole in the hangar floor.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh god. It's like, who gives a shit about you now, Phasma? And they're trying to build her up, this character, by like giving her this backstory about how she was on this like hell planet that everything tries to kill you, and she like survived, which is super rare, and then the Empire came and found her, and like we're gonna build
This is
her
literally
up,
the
and then
first
it's
time
like,
I'm hearing about this.
yeah, it's in
Do
the
they ever
books.
talk about? It's in the books. That would explain why. That seems like something you would want to include in the movie, if you want to
Yeah, I mean,
build
they
her up
had
as a
to
character.
include they also brought in a bunch of other things, like why the First Order exists, because apparently after Endor they fight a battle at Jakku, i.e. second Tatooine,
Yeah.
and Darth Sidious is like, all my people fucking suck, so just kill off most of them and everyone else just flee. Yeah, and so they do that, and then it's like after the Empire signs a peace treaty with the rebels, they're like, you know what, the Empire can just have the core and mid-rim, and we'll just take the outer rim, and the Empire has to promise not to build any more Star Destroyers or train any more Stormtroopers, but other than that, everything's A-okay.
Sure. I'm sure they kept to that agreement.
Yeah, it's just kind of like, man, no shit that all these people decided that we're just gonna make weapons and sell guns to the Empire because the people leading this democracy apparently don't know how businesses work, because
Yeah.
we're not just gonna stop production
Hmm.
because we
And
gotta get paid.
Yeah, and
Make
it's
that
not like,
money.
and just because the Empire is down doesn't mean there's not other conflicts that'll occur.
Yeah, and basically they do shit. But yeah, in the books it's kind of funny because they try and build it.
You there?
Why she keep getting? Yeah, I'm here. Hello?
Okay. Yeah, I think you cut out there for a bit.
Yeah, but it's like hilarious because it's like they try and build her up as this massive fucking warrior, and then it's like, if that's the case, then why does she keep getting her ass whooped by like some rando stormtrooper?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Finn was one of the biggest missed opportunities in the new series.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
Because I initially thought he was going to be a Jedi.
Yeah.
Because early on, that's kind of what it seemed like. And then he's got Skywalker.
Yeah.
And they tried to, I don't know. The last movie was kind of shit. It's like they forgot that. It's like they tried to pretend that they're all they all know each other, even though Poe hasn't really even talked to Rey ever.
Yeah.
And like the only reason they did that is because there's just nothing for Finn or Poe to do.
Yeah. I mean, plus they also had to work with Last Jedi. I don't remember
It's
who
like-
directed which, but when you got
That's
one
what
director
happens
doing,
when
yeah,
yeah, it's like
Yeah,
you have
two-
one director do one thing. It's like don't have who just decides to let's not have the same director direct the rest of the series.
Yeah. Alright, Gene Gadget Zone. This mixed-up Mechazoid is chock full of pipes, tubes, and wiring, not to mention electrified floors, shocking beam weapons, and industrial fans that'll blow Sonic away. Oh boy.
It's like I'd be okay if they decided to split the cast up if the cast actually had things to do, but it's like they didn't. Ray went on her whole like find yourself quest, and Finn, I guess, did his thing, and Poe did nothing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Finn went on the let's save the space horses from the space casino adventure.
Yeah.
And that was it.
That was just kind of like, why does this exist? What was the purpose of this entire, like, 40 minutes section of the story? Which also their
Yeah.
entire strategy to, we have to go to the space casino so we can get this, we can get the, like, code to be able to sneak aboard their first order ship to then deactivate the shield their tracker thing, then get ourselves back to our original ship, and then blast off. It's just kind of like, what? What? This is your plan? Okay. It's also like the only time in Star Wars where fuel has ever been an actual issue.
Yeah. Even when it shouldn't, because by all accounts, fuel wouldn't be needed.
Yeah, they just use their hydrodrive everywhere. I don't know. Then there's Admiral Holdo, who we won't talk about because she's just a bad character.
Yeah.
It's like, how dare Poe get upset because his commanding officer refuses to tell them things, even though, like, getting whittled down and nobody knows who's in command.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. My other issue with it was, as the series went on, they started doing more and more of that stupid Avengers-style humor.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, we're gonna say it. You know the type of Avengers, you know the type of humor I'm talking about, where they do something stupid.
Yeah.
Like, the instance that I hated the most of Last Jedi, or like the last movie was, episode 8. It's at the beginning where it's like, hold on, don't fire, your mom's calling. It's like please.
I don't even remember that.
It's like Finn makes fun of like General Hux's mom or some shit. Or he says Kylo's mom calling or something. I don't know, it's fucking dumb. Yeah, it was not. I also did not like Solo. Solo was also dumb.
I've not seen Solo yet.
They tried to do we don't know anything about Han Solo, so let's just make a movie about him. Which kind of like diminishes him as a character, because part of his charm was you just don't know anything about Han.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know if he's lying or if he's actually telling the truth, which is kind of gives him like this air of mystery, and now it's just like, oh, okay. Also, like, they did weird sexuality thing with Lando. Also, the droid rights droid.
Oh yeah, Droid Rights Droid. I remember that.
Yeah, it's just like, no. Which is also kind of funny because in the comics at least, there's several points in galactic history where actual droid revolutions occurred.
I'm sure those went well.
I mean, the one that probably came closest to actually, like, potentially causing all death in the galaxy, killing everything in the galaxy is, you know IG-88, the droid bounty hunter?
Yes.
In the books, he has, like, 7 or 8 clones of himself, and, copies of himself, and one of them uploaded themselves as to the Death Star, into the Death Star 2, and was about to seize control of the Death Star when Lando blew it up.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay.
So, the copy of IG-88 inside the Death Star 2 had taken to entertaining himself by fucking with the doors. Every time the Emperor tried to do things with the doors. Like, open the doors.
Okay. So he just became a nuisance.
Yeah. What happened to your little bird friends? I thought you had, like, 3 of them.
Yeah, I deposited them. And then I went through a thing, and it brought me all the way back to the beginning of the level, and I'm not allowed to go back through the thing that took me all the way to the beginning of the level for some reason.
See.
I have to take the long way back to where I was.
We'll say though, have you seen anything about have you seen anything about Star Wars Squadrons?
No.
It's this new flight simulator Star Wars game. I watched a Let's Play of it the other night. It's actually pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, you get to fly a bunch of ships. They're the campaign. You take part in. You get to play as like an Imperial pilot and a Rebel pilot, which is kind of cool. It's a pretty fun game.
Okay.
Of course, I would never play it with a mouse and keyboard because it doesn't seem like it handles very well.
No, I doubt that.
Alright,
And it
I'm gonna call.
seems like
I'm gonna hit the old dusty trail. What were we saying?
most of the chances to get the Chaos Emeralds are in the are in the first 4 zones, because I haven't found, because I've only seen one. I only saw one in Volcanic Valley, and I haven't seen a single one yet here in Gene Gadget.
Well, I'm gonna hit the old dusty trail.
All right.
I will talk to you later.
Okie dokie. Well, Saturday I'll be playing games, and hopefully on Saturday I'll remember to have you unmuted from the start instead of unmuting you an hour and a half into the stream.
Alright. Well, see you later.
See ya. Also, hopefully on Saturday, I will have messed around with Voicemeeter, and I'll have separate audio tracks for the desktop in the Discord for various desktop programs. That way, if we play any desktop games, which I'm probably going to play Darksiders for sure on Saturday. I wanted to do it Sunday, but Dad got home sooner than expected, and I needed to help him with dinner and whatnot. So that lasted long. Am I allowed to stand here? I am. Jump over there. Need to go back. Oh, okay. bumpers. Oh, fun. What lays in wait at the bottom of this hill? Okay. Alright, that's going to be a fun thing to navigate. What's the map look like for this? Okay. Well, I definitely won't be completing this tonight, but if I might end up beating it tonight. Which will be perfectly fine with me. I can always come back to this some other time and do a complete this on my own time. I'd really like to find Tails and Knuckles. Tails and Knuckles. I'd really like to find them. Ugh. I think... Oh, shit! Tried to... I overcorrected myself. Well, I corrected myself when I didn't need to correct myself. Curses. Curses! Down here. No! Shh! God damn it. I wanted to get out of range of the water chute thingy. It went too far! Ah! Curses! Curses! Trats and curses! Oh, Knuckles, Tails, where are... Oh, shit, I'm missing a Flicky. Where's the last Flicky? Well, I collected that last ring just in time. I can't go through there. Alright, this last Flicky should be over here somewhere. Little Spartan. I'd really like to beat this game tonight, that would be nice. I can add another game to the games beaten list. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Am I looking? No, I'm looking for a robot. If it was free, they would show a Flicky there. back anywhere else because any option. Where is this final flicky? There it is. Oh, with a bunch of rings and a shield. I'll gladly take. Don't recall getting hit by the thing. But I guess I got hit by the thing. Why do these things have to fire all the fucking time? Son of a bitch. Hearing like a... sounds almost like a remix of the main theme. Like a technological remix. There we go. Was that so difficult? Oh, I just caught a glimpse of fun. While they're taking those with me, that just screams pain. Just too much of to lose them. I'm not gonna try it. I don't know where Tails and Knuckles are located, and it doesn't matter because I got hit. Alright, so that's Act 1, 2, Act 2. I believe this is our final set of lives. Oh boy. Act 3, the boss fight. Oh. Oh, I thought this was going to be a... Oh, it is a conveyor belt. Okay. Okay, this is going smoother than I thought it would. And I'm glitching. Like that. I also don't like the fact that I am out of rings. Oh shit. Come on. There we go. Come down again. Down again. Down again. Come down again. Down again. Come down again. Come down again. Down again. More time. Okay, let's one more time. One more time. Come on. Come on. One more time. One more. Oh, damn it! Did I jump too early? I think I might have jumped too early. Bitch. And if we do end up getting the Lego Marvel, it's not going to be a whole lot. 'Cause if things go as smooth as I would like them to, only have about like an hour and a half. We're in the 3 hours into the stream, so assuming the remaining world takes me 30 minutes, I have about an hour and a half. Hour and a half for Lego Marvel. Son of a bitch. And one side effect, bad side effect about playing SD games on an HD television is that sometimes there'll be these rainbow like effects on certain things when you move. Like those tubes, the glass sections had like rainbow looking effects. But fart. Should have hit him. Shouldn't have hit me. Bullshit. Complete bullshit. Bitch. Am I jumping at him too early? Or at the wrong angle? Come back, grab some rings. I only wanted to grab 2 of those, but okay. Oh crap, I should have hit him. Hit him one. What? This is bull crap. And now I gotta somehow keep a hold of these last two rings. Go. One more hit, two more hit. Think he'll be dead. Yep, one more hit. There we go. Means we have 2 chances to get through Panic Puppet Zone. Panic Puppet Zone. Looks like Robotnik hasn't even had time to place the flickies and the robots here. Sonic must be catching up to that evil genius. Bounce on the containers to free the flickies inside and make sure to avoid the bubble guns infesting the area. Okay. Oh, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this. We'll definitely probably more than likely be getting the bad ending, but at least we'll most likely have beaten the game. Oh yeah, they're not in the robots, they're in these bubble container things. Oh boy, conveyor belt switching. Oh boy, these mines. I love these mines. Love them, love them, love them. Oh, come on. Platform. What? Excuse me? Excuse me, game? Come on, land on this one platform. For the love of Christ, land on the platform. Go. Is that so hard? Oh! That one snuck up on me. That one I just flat out took my headset off.
Please don't tell me I have to go platforming across those at some point. Please tell me that's not a thing. That will be a thing. Oh shit, no! And fuck, I'm back at the beginning. Shit. That one, how did that one go so much, how did that time go so much smoother? Why? How did I miss you? Of course, lose them in front of the cannons again. Have a ring. The red ones. Fucking. Come here, come here, come here. I'm gonna die because of these damn birds. Do I have all 5? I think I have all 5. I better have all 5. Let's try this again. Hopefully this will go faster now that I know where they are. Clickies are. Well, that's that. Ah, fart. Well, we did good. Got all the way to the final level. Sad it had to end like this. Would have liked it to end with a win, a beaten game. But I now know that if I'm going to get all of the Chaos Emeralds, get them in the first 4 stages, because they're, as far as I can tell, almost non-existent in the later levels. Alright. So, time to hook up the Wii U. Oh, the Wii U's already hooked up. What I do need to do is grab the gamepad. Dust it off a bit. Oops. Door slammed. I need to go and fiddle around with. Is the Wii U gamepad out of battery? The Wii U gamepad's out of battery. No. This is where is the power for that? Should be in here, I believe. Here? Here, yep, there it is. Grab that, hook that up while I mess around with settings so that the Wii U will be captured. And so turn it on. New menu. Mouse. Elgato. Change that resolution. Make a good video. Stab that configure video button until the Elgato window shows up. Reason it doesn't always want to show up on the first try. Alright. I need to adjust the size again. Size of the screen. And what disc is in there? It's no, not Lego Marvel. There is no disc in there. Okay, well, in goes Lego Marvel. And now I change the game. Keyboard is behind me on the floor. Lego Marvel Superheroes update. Boot that up. Then I'm going to go to the restroom. When we come back, it'll be time for Lego Marvel Superheroes. You ever cough so hard that you trigger your gag reflex? You ever done that? Cause I just did that. Just did that. Oh boy. So, 84% done with the game. Yeah, we're unlike Lego Indiana Jones, where we started the game on stream, we finished the game on stream. I finished and played this a long time ago, and only now am I deciding to come back and clean everything up. So that's what we're doing. We're cleaning shit up. Mainly going through the levels in free play mode. So I think I got most everything in in New York. I think I got everything. And also I need to turn on all the bricks. Extras. Off, gold brick, mini kit. Fast build, attract studs. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Alright. Excuse me. Rapturous Ride. We have nothing in here. Wow. Wasn't there one character that we had to like we always like constantly joined, made part of the team? I don't know who that is. I don't know, so I'm just gonna go with Heartbreaker Iron Man. I mean, I think this is one of the games where you can, if you need a character, you can just go and hold the triangle or X in this case and bring up the full character roster.
Little intelligence exists concerning this mysterious
Oh boy.
For some reason, it doesn't appear.
Oh, I can put away the Sega Saturn now.
We have very good maps. Lots of vegetation and some evidence of military structures, but that's about all.
Alright. So what's Lady Liberty doing? Or Magneto making Lady Liberty do?
Now I have some power to play with.
Oh, well, guess we don't need Lady Liberty anymore.
Gonna have to be a touch and go landing, boys.
Why land at all? It's more fun to shoot!
The package has been delivered, Director Fury.
Whoa! I'm stuck!
Hey, don't feel.
We did it! We got True Believer, everyone. Did it. What's Krabby gonna do? Huh. Krabby gives us a mini kit.
Sandman, that's who it was. Sandman. Find him.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Do I have to be the thing? Destroy this stuff? Oh, hello! What's that? What's this happen? Got a follow? Who's a follow? Call me Neo. Neo. What was? I can't read that. I need my thing. Where is it? Activity feed. Activity feed. Manager. Activity feed. Call me Neo Faded. Hello. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Don't seem to be here anymore. Only have one. Back down to one viewer. I need Cap. Alright. Fine. Fine with that. Exactly sure what caused it to break. Fine with it. I think the game froze. Yep, it froze. Hell, fart. Let's try this again. Yeah, I know. Bad to force shut down a console, I know. I want to do that. Oh boy. Oh, hey! Oh. I just looked at the chat and I saw you were there. Hello. How you doing, Neo? Yeah,
Yeah, Wii U. Yeah. Come on. Skip. Skip, I want to get back into this thing. Yeah, I used to have all the Lego games for the Wii U that were available on the Wii U, but the copies of Marvel Avengers and Marvel and Lego Movie that I bought off GameStop didn't work. So now I don't have all the Wii U Lego games. GameStop does not test their games because GameStop is a bad company. And when I went to trade those games in along with a few other games, they wouldn't take Lego Movie game, but they did take the other games that I brought in. Of course, I didn't tell them that they didn't work, because why would I do that? Also, they don't test, so they're never gonna be a problem. So I'd rather bring them in than like do what will probably eventually happen to them and throw them away. And at least with at least one of them, I'm getting something out of it. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Sandman, I need you. Alright, one more time. Sure. Please. I don't think studs are the thing that will make the game crash.
Little intelligence exists concerning this mysterious island. For
I had
some
way
reason,
more
it doesn't
studs on
appear our
screen than
maps,
what
and
was
we
on
have
there.
Very good maps. Lots of vegetation and some evidence of military structures, but that's about all.
Yep. Think about the characters you've unlocked, where it might be the character grid. Okay. Find the rest of the character tokens, for that matter.
Hey, don't steal.
True believers, everyone. Did it. Alright. Now we can just do this first part faster. Jump. They didn't give us a character with lasers. Remember in the other Lego games when you play free play mode, they give you the characters you need to beat the level? For some reason this game doesn't do that. Alright. Do we get any flying people? I don't think any of these characters can fly. There you are. Dang. Pick up the rock. Pick up rock. Pick up rock. Pick up rock. There we go. I think Doc Ock would be able to combat in this ain't great. I don't need Agent Coulson. Cyclops be someone I need. Yep. Alright, Wolverine. You maybe do this? You can. Lag. There's lag. Or not be lag. 36% drop. 36 dropped frames. There we go. Yeah, there shouldn't be lag. Only Fire Neighbor characters can color on gold objects. Oh, it's a good thing we got some characters who can do that. So no, we don't. We have to go through the menu.
This might require some extra muscle power.
Only big Lego figures like Hulk can hold green handles. Into the abyss. Nova has laser abilities. If it will properly target on gold objects.
Okay, why? Is it getting red? Can't tell if it's getting hot or not. Yeah, it gets red. Okay, what? Heck, man, where? Work! Let's try someone else's lasers. There we go. Okay, guess Nova just didn't have the power. Oh no. Velociraptors. What are Velociraptors doing here? Is this Isla Sorna? Oh, Doc Ock can't pull the handles. He'd be able to do that with his giant octopus arms. Oh, stupid Velociraptors. A giant rock. Don't mess with the rock. You know what? I could do that. Or I could get Iceman.
That ice beam of yours. How about using
Yeah,
that?
and put it out. And switch to a character with lasers. And melt the gold thing. What's a Velociraptor doing up here? Yep, gotta put handers on the door. Why don't you hit the enemies instead of the items, Cap? No, not Beast. Iceman.
Hey, don't seal.
And you know what? I'm gonna break the level and I'm gonna fly over there. Fly. Fly, people. No! There we go, finally. The right button. Ow. No, I want you to use your shield, Cap. Shield, stupid. There we go. Dormammu probably has fire laser abilities. Dormammu fly? No, Dormammu cannot fly. Big ass velociraptors. Oh, this one doesn't have lasers. Why doesn't the Mark 7 have lasers? Oh crap, I trapped myself in here. I need to switch to flying person, Spider-Man. What am I doing? I have the thing. My character roster. And now how do I get up there? Grab that kit. Who's this? Beetle. Beetle. Heartbreaker. Like a secret passageway or something? Oh. There we go. Alright. see how this lag is, if there is any.
Ah, you've arrived just in time to see me and my island rise!
He's quite the showman. And he's got a flying island? Is this some sort of Hydra trick?
Like I know. Just hang on.
Oh, hi, Storm.
Captain America. Thing. Charles Xavier sends his regards.
Storm.
Hey, the weather goddess ain't such a bad trade-up, especially for Johnny.
Oh, he's due to charge up. Thing up there. You cannot fly. No one can fly. Why did they not give us flying people? Alright.
I summon the power of the storm.
I would hope so, Storm. I have a feeling like he's supposed to be saying something. Because he's not. There's no sounds coming from his mouth. It's the Rhino!
Why'd you come after me here? I just want to be left alone.
I have a feeling there's a lot of audio glitches. Some of these, the Lego games, recent ones. Well, especially in this one. It just seems like there's moments where the sound just kind of craps out. I need to get in a pushing contest with Rhino. He's just there to be a nuisance. He's there just to be a nuisance. Or not. That's like tilting. Oh, there we go. Oh. Probably need to be the thing. Don't want to do any damage to Rhino. Yeah.
Oh, man! This ain't over!
I think it's over.
I suppose I must do everything myself.
Yes. It's generally how things need to go. If you want things done right, just do it yourself. Ugh. Oh, this is slow.
Well then, let's depower him.
Uh-oh.
Mystique! Of course. That should hold her.
So
Wait,
where'd
can
Magneto go?
does Mystique let her powers let her copy of whoever she's copying appearance of? Let her copy the powers? I think it does. I don't know anything about Marvel. I like all the Marvel comics. Which, you were here earlier, and if McSturdy wasn't muted, we would know. Oh, I'm a frickin' idiot. Forgot to unmute the desktop. Rapture's Rise, complete. How did player 2 get studs? How did that happen?
Excelsior!
Do-do-do. Comic unlocked.
Those fiendish felons. Wait till I rant about this on my...
Turn to New York. Skip. Alright, so I think character tokens are all out in the city, so let's... No. I don't know if I want to go out and get character tokens or if I want to, like... Nah, I'm going to continue. Once I'm done with levels, I can focus on the world. Magnetic personality. Oh, damn it. I'm hitting the button that in a PlayStation game would be the select button. What would be the yes button? I don't want no stinking heroic age Iron Man. I want Heartbreaker. I don't know exactly what the Heartbreaker Iron Man suit is, other than a other version of Iron Man. Like, I don't know.
That's Magneto's space station, Asteroid M. We don't know much about it, but it is sure to be swarming with bad guys and booby traps. Any SHIELD agent attempting to gain entry should proceed with extreme caution.
We're gonna go running in like idiots. Or, well, not idiots, like superheroes.
Hey guys, hope you don't mind. No hot water at the apartment.
Why are you bathing in your suit, though?
This location is indeed perfect.
You do know he's the god of mischief.
His involvement is vital to my rule of this earth. You can be in charge of metal recycling.
Intruders! I will deal with them.
Dr. Doom,
Our victory is nigh.
Really? How did Doom get preferred parking? Let's tell him.
Oh, I guess petty victories are still victories.
Excelsior!
Gentlemen, give our guests here a warm reception to our humble abode.
Magnetic powers.
That metal could be manipulated magnetically. Wow, that's a mouthful.
Like I just did.
You should be able to use your power cosmic here.
Power cosmic? The heck is power cosmic?
My Spidey sense something close by.
Oh, we got Brother Bitter here. Oh, my brain. Not acting right.
brain is. Oh shit. Good. Very good sign that I need to take my. So I won't head shit down. Oh. Oh, hey, hello, hello. Oh, we got Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear is now following. Hello, welcome. Thanks for the follow, Freddy Fazbear. How you doing tonight? Oh, another follow? Holy crap. What the hell? Who just followed? Fort Yang? Thank you, Fort Yang. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. How you all doing? Build. Thank you. Welcome to the stream and thanks for the follow. How y'all doing? Can I see the chat? I can see the chat if I move over here. Requires effort. Effort that I want to put in, but also put in because I'm coming. Phone's about to die. Damn. Boy. The struggles. Struggle is real sometimes, you know.
End of the line for you, I'm afraid. Do see yourself out. I'm rather busy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we interrupting your doomsday scheming? Sorry. Do I have to schedule this for some other time?
That switch will need some kind of weapon or sharp object to trigger it.
Yeah, sharp object that I do not have. Stop hitting me, electric woman. Die. Please and thank you. Polaris, pull these back. No. Not darn. Curses. Yeah. You got school? I'm sorry about that, Freddy. Wait, if you got school, where in the world are you?
Did Thor just make a joke?
Yeah, it's currently 1 a.m. where it's past almost 1:30 where I am. Where are you at? Oh, UK. Okay. I am playing this on the Wii U. Because my Wii U needs to get played more, and I originally planned to do a blind playthrough of Sonic Boom Shattered Crystal for game clearing, but the copy I ordered from GameStop didn't work. GameStop is a terrible company that doesn't test their games. So that night that I tried and failed to play that, I popped in Lego Marvel Superheroes. Whoa! Holy crap! Freddy, host! Wow! Thanks! Wow. Thanks for the host. That is the first time I've heard that alert go off. Wow. Thank you. Yeah, that night I tried. I popped in Lego Marvel Superheroes to see how close I was to completing it. Along with Lego Jurassic World, which I was only missing one thing in for 100% completion. So I completed that, and then I moved into this and finished that, and now I'm back to
Spider sense is tingling.
finish it off. The first half of the stream, the first 3.5 hours or so, was a run for Sonic 3D Blast. Got to the final stage. Got to Panic Puppet, but that's where the run sadly ended. Yep, but we did get four of the 7 Chaos Emeralds though. I mean, overall, we made significant progress from the last time, and the game didn't freeze this time after the Diamond Dust boss. And how do we get into there?
Invincible. Yeah, that's what they say.
Can I still freeze stuff, or is that just... I think that's just... But... Oh, I see how. Okay. I'm stupid. I'm dumb.
I am Thor, god of thunder and lightning.
And for some reason you don't just naturally produce electricity. Which is odd and also annoying. Wish there's a red brick to fix that, but there isn't. One red brick left to find is probably invincibility, if I had to guess. Loki. Ah! I can mind control, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I must have got that some other way. There is thing I need to... What? Oh yeah, he's a god. He's a god of mischief. He can like go through things that other people can't. Right. Put it with your enemies. We don't need. The other one. Still miss. Still, there's gotta be a second another area because we're still missing a mini kit. Probably need to be Iron Man to interact with this.
This whole station bends to my will. Literally. Do you really think you can defeat me here?
Yes. At least gonna give it the old college try. I mean, how could we not, though? We are the Marvel superheroes, after all. Oh, so this is shiny. I can shoot that. There's nothing. Darn.
You come to my lovely asteroid, M, but I don't get a housewarming gift.
Oh, no.
Good luck magnetizing Thor's god hammer. Oh, and I've demagnetized my armor just for this occasion.
Yeah, I took a bath. That's all I did.
None of my mutant kin here to betray their race. Oh, what a delightful change of pace.
Oh, you and your mutant race war. You silly Magneto. Be someone who can fly to get up there. Oh, come on. Take to the sky. Fly up there. It's just Solaris. Do you think? There we go. There we go. Alright, now we can kill him. Ironing board. Ironing. What are we going to be doing with an iron? How is the iron supposed to help? Okay, you are annoying. You need to die, Mr. Crazy person. Am I missing something? I think I'm either missing something or the game is glitched somehow. Hold on. I know what I'm missing. I think. Can I shoot those? Oh. Oh, I'm being an idiot. But it isn't. I am missing things. Well, guess we have to get better then. Ah. Oh, he's got a metal bending gun. Whatever will we do? Oh, this is a slow-mo fight. Something for Iron Man to do, or Thor to do. Oh, Thor. But do.
This cannot be. Mutants are the future, not you heroes.
I mean, no. I mean, aren't some heroes mutants? So, like, if I really wanted to, he could say, we're the villains aren't supposed to be the future. Us heroes are. Gator, why don't you do something useful? Build, 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 build. Can't we build it? Probably because I'm kicking pieces all over the place. And he's got us some more pieces for us. Here we go. Or for that.
I am Thor, god of thunder and lightning.
Well, we had to electrify that.
Dr. Doom, I require your assistance.
Ignore him. We must focus on the task at hand. Oh dear.
Those villains, no sense of loyalty, teamwork, camaraderie. Truly, that is their downfall. Truly. Truly true.
Hey, don't
Do we get all 10? I think we got all 10 minikits. Yeah, because the last one was in the boss area. Okay. We didn't save Stan. Where was Stan at? Oh, my phone's dead. Means I have to look it up on the computer. And if I could, oh my god. Lego Marvel Superheroes. Stanley. In peril. Locations. Ba, 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 ba. I don't want a video, I want to look. Okay, the magnetic personality thing. Get 1, minikit 2, minikit 3, minikit 5, minikit 7, 6, 9. Okay, that silver hatch that we destroyed was apparently where Stan was. Now let's fly through the level and break it so that we can get to where we were as fast as possible.
That's Magneto's space station, Asteroid M. We don't know much about it, but it is sure to be swarming with bad guys and booby traps. Any SHIELD agent attempting to gain entry should proceed with extreme caution.
Yeah.
Excelsior! Gentlemen, give our guests here a warm reception to our humble abode.
Charge up.
Behold, the mighty Thor.
Amazing how we don't get sucked in.
End of the line for you, I'm afraid. Do see yourself out. I'm rather busy.
Ugh. Darn progress gates. Oh, you gotta be getting in my way.
Well, when one has to go.
Did Thor just make a joke?
Oh, that's Power Man. Alright, I don't need to. What? Iron Man! Oh, you son of a... Alright. Stanley is above in that silver thingy. Apparently. Oh, there you are, Stan. There we go. Alright. I am not going to go through that boss fight again. So, save and exit. Ugh. Yeah, we can probably get one level in, maybe. Actually, probably no. But actually.
Hey, don't see
Yeah, we'll do another level.
I have no idea how that happened. Thanks, true believers.
Alright, a Doom with a View. Replay. Only 4 characters? Oh, okay. And we'll definitely more than likely need more than that, but okay.
We've collated all of our data from every SHIELD agent and Avenger throughout the world, and we've managed to ascertain that Dr. Doom is definitely up to something bad. I know that's not much to go on, but it is a start, right?
Known that since the start, so you're not really telling us anything new.
We're facing a planetary catastrophe that may soon be unleashed by Dr. Doom. He must be stopped.
My time is at hand. Soon all on Earth will bow to Doom.
The Earth. It's such an important part of my revenge.
Thanks, but we'll do all the avenging around here.
And looky, Loki and his pal have a big bad mega weapon.
You simpletons have no idea the danger that is right in front of you. I have created this Doom Ray to defend the planet from destruction. Also to destroy all resistance to my benevolent rule.
Defend the Earth? From what?
I'll hold them off. You finish my weapon.
Excellent suggestion.
Fools! This place is mine to rule!
Hey, spider-like agility at your service.
You can't possibly defeat me alone. Who says he's alone?
About time you guys showed up.
It's not time for clobbering. I have work to do.
Hey, no
Alright.
for you.
Huh. Oh. Need some animal senses. Now we can bust that. There we go. Probably need to shut off electricity over there. Or I attempt going over there. Huh. Why didn't I get that the first enter? That'd probably be why. Just never bothered to blast that open.
Stay sharp. I always do.
The Noogie from hell. Noogie of death. Fuck off.
Stop shooting at me, please. Oh, or there better not be section. There better not be. There better not be one. Thank God.
Remind me not to take the scenic route next time.
Okay, so Thor and Iron Man got separated from us at some point.
End of the line, metalhead. Pathetic worms. Bow before your savior of Earth, Dr. Doom! Guards, dispose of these super losers.
Combat is surprisingly slow because of all the flashy stuff they decide to have the characters do.
This is it, heroes. I am your doom!
Yeah, doom this, doom that. Everything's doom. Alright, Stan has been saved. Oh. Here.
Now, you shall feel my real power!
Of Doom? The real power of Doom? If it's anything like the rest of your power, it's not doing good. Very well. Doesn't feel very doomy.
I can build these and it's not letting me. Ay, 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 ay. supposed to be aiming at him, or at something else? I need to be aiming at him. Oh. Aiming at that. And compared to Lego Indie, the boss fights are really
You think you
drawn out.
finish them, my Doombots!
Fine. Get tuckered out. Seems angry.
I don't think we're falling into his doom plan. No. Not too well, I don't think.
Okay, I need to aim at the tower. Here we go.
How is this happening? No one defeats Doom!
Except the Fantastic Four all the time. Oh boy, another Doom pot.
Perfect machines! You've ruined them! I will destroy you!
I don't think you will.
Defeated? It cannot be! I'm Dr. Doom!
Psst.
Son
Off he goes. A dome with a view. Level complete. Look at all them studs. We gone past what our total in Lego Indie Jones 2 was?
Hey,
I think we might have. Ted. Comic unlocked.
Gee, thanks, true believer. Excelsior.
Did it. Right. Back to New York. That's also going to be the end of the stream. And that transition is non-existent. Like that.
Okie dokie. So tonight's stream was actually pretty good for the most part. It would have been, I'd say it would have been a perfect stream if it weren't for the fact that during the first like hour and a half, 2 hours, my desktop muted so you couldn't hear my co-com. Which is unfortunate because the conversation was a pretty good one and he also did most of the talking. Yeah. But what you did get to hear was I sure hope was good. Was up to your liking. Better be. That's all you get from that conversation. Now. Now we end the stream after I talk about what we're doing on Sunday. I mean Saturday. Saturday, Darksiders. Darksiders is the only thing that I have actual plans to play on Saturday. Might also maybe play Sleeping Dogs too. Depends on what I'm feeling. Feeling something, feeling anything. Feeling the strong feelings for stuff. I'm definitely feeling strong feelings for Darksiders. I know that for sure. I've been saying we're going to play that for the past few game nights, but we never actually ended up playing it because one reason or another. But this time we will. This time we will, in fact, play Darksiders 4 Mastered. Like I wanted to do on Sunday, because Dad was elsewhere. But I didn't play. Get to play because my nap went too long and Dad came home earlier than expected. Yeah, but that's enough of that story. You don't need to hear that story. That story doesn't need to be told. Plus that's literally all that can be said about that. So Saturday is Darksiders and the other games, other possible games. I don't know what else might also be. Other games would be ones that are on my game clearing list that have not been cleared for one reason or another, and I have the ability to hook up the console to. So yeah. I test something real quick.
See. That transition is like, yeah, why is that transition so bad and so quick? Like that. Oh well, and also I noticed that the chat box on this screen was changed because, okay, I'm gonna have to fix that on Saturday. Do streaming work. All right, that's it. Saturday, 9 o'clock Central. Darksiders, Twitch.tv/Shane Leith. And thank you to all the new followers. Thank you to Gameplay, Scholastios, Call Me Neo, Freddy Fazbear, and Forty Tang, Fort Yang. Thank you all for the followers. This is again, this has definitely been a overall successful stream, and I hope to see you all on Saturday. See you later. Have a good night.